I think it's safe to rest here now. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You got... Guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
No choice.
None for us. I guess you had.
Told ya, Fly's unstoppable.
This could be useful. Right, here goes!
May 1,000 gales.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Dohalim.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, then the two of you could be irritating together.
We finally made it. That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes!
Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Gotta break through!
Ignite! Prepare to be sealed!
Water, this one's mine! Raging storm!
No
These
further!
ones can run rings around us! Go down, we get radiant light!
Let me do it!
That's freaking
Light burst forth!
radiant genesis! Glacial spear! Pierce eagle!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze lancer!
Rising Phoenix! Just to dust!
Ready and raging storm!
Smash you! Too fast! You hear
Stand
it now!
back! I'll trip it up.
I'm all stopped up! Dance in the wind!
Serpent Knuckle!
In
Double
here!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
It was nice while it
Raging storm! All right!
Pierce it! Talon Hurricane!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined.
I won't forgive you! Ride it over!
Here it comes!
Sealed!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Rising Phoenix!
Airborne beast in a blind vessel.
Rising Wyvern!
Healing go!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Now! Let 'em march! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Wind! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Storm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This could be useful.
Woo! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Now you see what I can do!
Luna Rongo!
Eat
Take
this!
it!
Leave the ensnaring to me!
Do it!
Yeah!
Rising Wyvern!
Bubbling to me!
I never miss!
Flaming Thrust! Ha! Rising Phoenix! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Azure Storm! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I...
No choice!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Eat dirt!
Swallow dance!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm like bait to them! I'm just getting
I'm not so good at airborne charges! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I can carve through armor! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Art expert coming
Rising
through!
Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Here I
What's
come!
this? Eagle
Mirage!
The heavens must be smiling.
Gotta break through!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Now I'm in the
Azure
groove!
Storm!
Careful! It has the power!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seal! More for the side!
Take this!
Aqua!
Swallow dance!
Annihilation!
Lightning, you hear it now!
Where would that came from?
Flaming Thrust! Rising
Lunar
Star!
Curse Malevolent! Aqua!
Nice
Down.
outlasted.
Severing Wind!
I've let you all down.
Here's a healing
Stay away
arm.
from my friend! Okay, here I go!
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Horn!
Double Demon Fang!
Burning Strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Quite, unique? I'll bring you back from death's
Sword
abyss!
Rain Alpha! Lightning Flash!
I've taken too much
Take
damage!
this!
Double Demon Fang!
Air Thrust! Healing Circle! Flat!
Burn!
Back into the fray! This one's mine! Where are you going? Just where the doctor was.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a
Take
healing arm!
this! Armor won't save you!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll tear you apart! Far enough! Watch it!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eat this!
Eagle
Eternal
What's this?
Devastation!
No! I won't give in!
This should do it!
Get on in there, recover!
Okay, here I go!
Let me help.
Azure Storm!
That's
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I hope this thing is medically
Now or never.
Here's a healing arm!
In a bind?
War with
Now I can let loose!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon!
Don't mind if I do.
Eagle assault!
Great now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Rising wyvern! Ignite!
Searing flame!
Eagle assault!
Arrow ball!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Finally.
Well, what is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe. I Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Watch it!
Take this!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Will this help?
First strike! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin!
what I can
Very
do.
bad!
I don't feel so good.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Ow!
First strike!
Cyan Instinct!
Quiver Dragon! Here I come!
We got you! Focus, Ringo. If you can't rely on yourself,
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'll heal you all! It looks like you got this one covered!
Not today!
Raging Burning Strike!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a twin fight.
No, that is silly.
I can do it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Mind if I
for.
do?
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Denied!
First
There you go!
Reload!
I can carve through
Come
armor!
on! Dragon Form!
I'm on a roll now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
now
Double
it's
Demon
Rise
Fang!
and rip!
No further!
Raging Storm! This one's mine!
Quiver Dragon!
I'm good. Not today!
Eagle
Let
Assault!
me help!
Sonic
I can't heal you forever!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow Dance!
Azure Storm!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my
Won't get
friend!
away! With that.
Done yet!
I can handle it!
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Shell!
Rising...
Eagle Assault! I'm just getting
Raging
started!
Corruption!
Rising Wyvern!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We should be able to cook here.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night. I want to go back to bed.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Spread!
Here's evil. Or for the
Assault!
Lightning condemned.
It's time!
Now for the
Dragon Rondo! Watch this one's all mine!
Eagle
Assault! Eat dirt! I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving this one.
Rising Spear!
Here's evil.
Swallow dance!
I'm crazy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Watch this!
This one's mine now. I never miss.
Mirage!
I'll be saving
Dragon
this
swarm!
one.
Pierce through!
Here it goes. Hear my call. Don't mind if I do. Spread. Raise here. Flame of fury. Burn in here. Let's get your
mine.
away.
I'll stop its charge!
Hear my call. Thanks, Kisara.
Ah! This should do it! Azure Storm!
Burn it.
Demon
Hear my
Pit
call.
Dog! Ah! Eat dirt!
I'll be saving. Let me help.
Azure Storm!
Lightning
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
What a relief!
Eagle
Can't get out of this! Severing Wind!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Milky Place here!
Here I come! Wind! Azure Storm!
Carve through armor!
Double Demon Fang!
I won't give in!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
There's a nice breeze here.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
There's a nice breeze here. What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Healing circle! Arrows none shall escape my
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
This one's mine! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Do it!
They've got flyers.
I've got one! Let him...
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Not today.
Swallow dance! Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? We've all got enough on our plate.
Now!
Yes, ma'am.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
Lost! One more!
Dragon Shout!
Sweet
Lightning
mouth.
Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dazzle!
It's a duel of the arts!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Freeze laser!
What's this?
Divine! One more time!
Astral arts?
That's
Not
my
today.
deal!
Shut him
This
down.
one's mine!
Plasma Shock!
Annihilation!
I'll
It's
run you
yours!
through! Lunar
Now,
Rondo!
Flame of Fury!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Here I go! Come on!
A comfortable win.
Who? Who? Who?
Mahag Saar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Hi, Hoodle!
The earth throbs in
Water!
pain.
This one's mine! Seal! Confiscated!
Take this!
Ranger!
Crush! Savage Wall!
Do it!
Eternal
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Rising Wyvern!
Already on!
Come and face me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow this work! Water!
Rising Wyvern!
Serpent Knuckle! Now!
Prepare to be
Light
sealed,
dance
though
in the
weak of
wind!
foot.
Air
Actually,
drop
perhaps
water!
bound is
Fire
more
fall!
appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing!
Dragon Shell! Sonic Thrust!
Laser Spear!
Blending Flash!
Gusty Nail!
Rising
Take this!
Lunar
Flash
Cannon!
Punch-Up!
By the power of water!
Eagle Assault!
Looks like we won.
Right, here goes!
I'm surrounded! In a bind?
Talon Hurricane! Mirage! Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Ready and rare!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that day.
I can carve through
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Burn!
Now!
Desert Storm!
Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
Thanks!
And that's
Double
my
Demon
will!
Fang!
Eat this! Watch it!
Water! Hear my call! Serpent Knuckle!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Eagle Assault!
Azure Storm!
I'm on it!
Thank you.
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Destruction! Not today!
Dragon Shell! Shattering
further.
I'll heal you
Plasma
all!
Shock!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle! Thank you. Now see that you don't
Now I'm in trouble!
Hold nothing back!
It's far enough! I hope this
Sonic!
instant!
Rising Wyvern! Sonic! Hit on! Not today!
The picture of hell!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's
Power
the
Blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm! Mega Ray!
Crush!
Annihilation! Lightning!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Sturda!
1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Look at that more.
One more time! Healing surface!
You require a
Permanent
hand.
render!
No further!
Thank you.
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
This should do it!
I feel kind of funny.
You're looking
Stay
funny
away
too.
from my...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I sense a strange power from this.
I won't forgive you! Lightning condemn!
Ignite!
They got me flanked!
Here I come!
Talon's Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle Fly! What's this?
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one! It's over!
Gale Sword! Searing
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Damn it!
Get out of my
Too fast!
way!
You'll get
Don't
hit!
mind if I
I'll
do.
rip it up.
Sorry, thanks.
Sword Rain Outlook! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Cyanic!
Pierce
I'm all
through!
stuffed up!
Try
Lightning
this again!
Revelation! Here's
Rend the
Flame
earth
of
throbs in
Fury!
pain.
No further!
Do it!
Who wants to die next?
Dragon Shield!
Lightning is over!
Eat
Thunder
this!
Blade! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Azure Storm!
I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Crush!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Who? 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 Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown? Now,
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind. The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
There's a nice breeze here.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Gotta break through!
Take it!
First strike!
Primed and ready!
Here I come! Watch it! Come one, come all!
There you are!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
Here I come!
Plasma shock!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
First strike!
Freeze Lantern!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Dust to dust!
Get on in there,
Swallow
will ya?
blade!
An instant!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Eternal devastation!
My judgment! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Ray, here goes!
Ignite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Never cut them apart to your heart's content.
Blow away!
No further!
Azure Storm! Double demon fang! Attack time! Do it!
Sweet Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Freaking dust it!
Here, let me help.
Be still! Rising Pistol! Not today!
Arcade waterfall!
Plasma dance!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right,
May 1,000
next one.
gales tear you to shreds!
Already on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Gusty nail! One more
Good
time!
day! Ripping Rising Wyvern! Eagle Assault!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Hey, look at that enemy!
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together we got this!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Azure Storm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Ignite!
Glacial Spear!
Here's astral energy! Full throttle!
Azure Storm!
My judgment!
Crumble!
Gale force!
All finish you here and now!
Air
Prepare to be seized.
I
Actually,
never fit.
that sound is
You
more
make quick
appropriate.
work of it!
Let's
Want
talk
me to
and
pick
more
up your
doing.
slack then?
Just pointing it out.
burning strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of
Azure
cake!
Storm!
Flame of fury!
Double demon fang!
Glacial Spear!
Eagle dive! There you go! I'm on a roll now!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Air Draco!
Can't get out of this!
Double down!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
bondage! I'll smash you!
I'm ready!
Dark
Supernova! Where are you going?
Lightning thrust! That's like it does it!
Mega Ray! Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing arc!
An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Freezing hurricane!
Here I go! Let's burn in hell!
Eagle assault!
I think I'm getting stronger.
It'll be a
require a
breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Hey, when did I
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Lightning thrust!
Radiant storm! Arc field! Water!
Lightning thrust!
Graviton field! Analysis!
Ready and
Fury
ready.
swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out.
Let's refrain from losing.
There!
You guys want to rest here?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's all mine. Eat this!
Eagle Supernova! Dance in the wind!
I'm gonna need more
Air
of
through
that.
it! Let's
clean it out.
Let me take the rest.
Someone's feeling lively.
Scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Rainbow Lander! Do it!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
This could be useful. Guess I misread the landing.
I hate camping out.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what. Good. This came out just the way I hoped. I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There.
No backing down!
I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Storm! Their hide is thick as armor! Photon Flash!
Take this! Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
A freezing storm!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's doing! Get behind me!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Blade! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Let's get going!
Rising Wyvern! Rip and shattering of pieces! Attack time! Burn!
Do it!
Dragon
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Phoenix! Storm! There!
Divine Fury! By the power
If it
of
cools
water!
up, time to get out of the way.
Pierce through!
Radiant
Power
Pierce!
Blade!
Radiant Pierce!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Carve through armor!
May a thousand gales carry it across!
The heavens must be smiling.
Hi, Hoodle! Water, hear my call! Don't mind if I do! Raging Storm!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all
It's
mine!
like trying to keep up with a wolf! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take
So
care
much
of
for
that?
sitting this guy down.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
In a vine? That'd be silly. Now you see what I... Now I'm in the groove!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Could have been worse.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late. Way! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Yours!
Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Green nails! Now!
Take this!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
Roll now, Radiant!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on
I'm like bait to them!
Rising Falcon!
In here! Gemini will be saving this one!
Armor won't save you!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Double Steven Fang! Good luck!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Here and now!
I'm gonna need more.
Well, looky here!
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams!
I'm on it!
Annihilation! Harry! Flame of fury!
You're on now! Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on a roll now!
It's time.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
No further.
Demon fang! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back! This one's all law!
Right, here
Anything
goes!
Norma is all mine!
Lightning condemns! Thunder
I'm on it.
blood!
I'll smash you!
Draco spear! Here's
Do
the
it.
wheel!
Rising Wyvern!
Shining super jump! Raging cascade! Burst rain!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Its armor's too
Now I'm
strong.
real mad! I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I'm on a roll now!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Dragon
Now I'm in the groove!
Not on my watch!
Eagle assault! Ready and ready!
Raging storm! More with that
This is your
Let's eat
Smash you!
I'm ready for the next battle!
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's... That's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Forgive you! Vanquish darkness!
Solo dance!
Radiant hair!
Eagle assault!
Divine retreat! Now!
I'm surrounded!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging cascade cold!
Burn in hell!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Freaking does it! Watch it!
It's almost too
Now!
strong.
Let me help!
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Raging hair! Cover the
Sonic
searing
thrust!
tempest!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually,
Armor
perhaps
won't
bound
save
is more
you.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Not the shot!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form,
Nothing new about that.
and still as humble as ever.
Mirage!
Here's a
Dragon
healing art!
swarm!
First aid! Now! Raging
Take
Eagle!
this!
Not in your dreams!
Take
Lunar
this!
corruption!
Ignite! Talon Hurricane!
Power of water!
Eagle Here I come!
Searing
Demon
Tempest!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Flash!
Fire
I'm on it!
raging cascade! Sleep now!
Azure
All
Storm!
good things come to an end.
Double Demon
Let me
Fang!
help!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Eat this!
Now!
Hurricane!
I can feel my precision improving.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Shattering Storm! Eat this! Attack time!
I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang! Eat this!
Can't this one's mine!
Ripid Demon Fang!
Now!
Watch this!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it!
There's always room for improvement.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm on it! Oh, it's you! Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Dance in the
Rising
wind.
Storm!
Air ready.
I'm surrounded! Dazzle! I can carve the
Now.
mind freaks!
What could be?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
In a bind?
Here's a lightning
Dragon
attack.
Swarm.
Thunderblade.
Here you are! I'm on a roll now!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here,
Do it.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Excited. Go. It's
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I can feel my power growing!
And thus our strength yet grows.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Warrior!
This one's mine!
Take this! Eagle Assault!
All
Rising
finish you hear it
Falcon!
now!
Do it!
Now or never.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
All back in there to
Charge like that.
Glad you have your
That's
uses.
you!
Just as well, I'm
I'll
here
show
to
you how
stop.
useful I can be!
Rending Blast!
Dark Wind!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow Dance!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Nicely done.
No backing down!
Not today!
Where are you going? Lightning orbs!
Eat win!
Scion instant! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! This'll come in handy.
Take
Oh,
this!
stop it!
Thanks,
Armor
Kisara.
won't save you!
Water, here
I'm on it! Talon
Get out of
Hurricane!
there with the others!
I'll finish you here and now!
Tidal wave! Cover the caster!
Talon Hurricane! Take this!
Charge the levelist!
Slide!
Arctic
Sword Ring Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Coming too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my
No.
guest! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Dragon Down! Rip and tear!
Lightning condense!
Eagle
Reload!
Not today!
Doberline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Back into the fray! Don't mind if I do!
Mega
Annihilation!
Watch this!
Eagle!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning strike!
Rending? Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm!
Double
Demon!
That freaking does it! Eat
Orochi
that!
Fury!
That
Double
freaking
Demon
does it!
Blast! Eternal Devastation!
Now, here's the
Damn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Gotta break through!
Water, here I go!
Not today!
I'm on it!
Spread! Whirlwind here! Flame of fury! Glacial
In
spear!
a vine?
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your... We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Thanks!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
What's this thing? Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help.
Armor won't save you!
First aid!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly.
Come one, come all!
Raging cascade!
Wind! This one keeps
Now!
charging us!
That's what Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Orochi Fury!
Into the shock! I'm ready!
Plasma shock!
Do it,
Lunar
Captain!
Rondo!
Swirl!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
In here!
Crush!
Now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
The heavens must be smiling.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Ray!
Crush!
They
This
just
one's all mine! Hit a word! Hurt both! Time to stop!
Azure Storm!
Ignite!
Storm!
No further!
Mega Ray!
Oh, now you're talking!
Glitter Dragon!
Lightning
Rising to
Here goes! Ray!
Denied! First strike!
Raging, you don't mind if I do.
Azure Storm!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Eternal Devastation!
None shall escape my judgment. Flawless
I'm on
fight!
it! Talon Storm!
Ray!
Prepare to be
Dance
sealed.
in the wind! Air
Actually, perhaps found more appropriate.
Let's talking, more doing.
Eternal Devastation! Ether!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Eternal Devastation!
Water! Hear my call!
Won't save you! Take
Amazing.
Firmament render!
No further!
Here's evil! Arrow squall!
Eternal
Blazer!
Stand! Azure
Evil!
Storm!
Watch this!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Shining supernova! Here!
Tectonic punch!
Vanquish
Try
Ray!
harder!
You're mine!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning
Azure Storm! This one's all mine!
Thunder blade!
Ignite!
Gravitas field!
Leave the charges to me! Denied!
Azure Storm!
They're not playing around! I'll heal you all! Divine Streak!
It's showtime!
Healing circle!
I can carve through armor!
Thanks!
Mega ray! Lightning condemn!
It's time!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning!
Eagle! I'm just getting started!
Try harder!
Raging storm! Healing circle! Let the marksman handle this! Tempest wall!
Try harder!
Azure Storm!
Dad,
Now!
While it's reeling!
take it down!
Azure Storm!
Tear!
Ether!
I'm just getting started!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eagle's Eye!
Resuscitation!
Leave the
More
field!
Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
You does it!
Azure
Glacial
Storm!
spear! Tears evil! Shining supernova! Lancer! I've taken too much... Damn it! They're not playing around!
Azure Storm!
Ice tornado! Cover the I'll heal you all! Here's a healing arc!
Pull it
It's about
together,
to
Rob.
strike!
Sorry, Rush! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me
Take
help!
this!
I'm on a roll now! Eagle assault!
This one's all mine!
They've got me surrounded! Damn it!
Not today!
Only I'd been more careful! Eagle
Plasma Shuttle!
Mega ray!
Take do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we... Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Gotta break through!
You got this one's mine! Here goes! Glacial, this one's mine!
Take this! Demon Fang!
I never miss! Right now!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong! What about me? Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
I'm
already on!
Actual art?
That's my cue!
Rising!
Shut him down!
Rising Phoenix!
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine!
Not
Prepare to be
The
seized!
waters lay free for you! Here
Take this!
Now!
Double Demon Fang!
This could be useful.
Finally made it.
I always... always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? Ha! All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
We finally made it.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
First strike! Rising Wyvern!
Gale Force!
Rip it
Roar
in!
in the wind!
Rising Sunflower!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this!
Watch this!
Element Render!
Crumble! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Blow away!
All yours!
Render!
Try harder!
Reload! I'm out of it! Back into the fray!
Swallow dance! Rising Wyvern!
now! That freaking does it!
Hard Malevolent! Arctic Waterfall!
Here I
Free
come!
Laser! Dance in the wind! In here!
Take this!
This'll come in handy!
We managed to pull through.
Down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
No further! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Here goes!
There you are!
You got company!
Do it!
Watch this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
Too much to handle!
Here I come! Eat this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sonic
I can only
Thrust!
rely on myself.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No backing down!
I'm on the blade! Slash it! Azure Storm!
There you are!
May a thousand gales tear your heart out! Good luck! Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the puzzle
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Damn it!
I really want
This should do it!
No further! Now I can let loose. Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
This could be useful.
Gotta break through!
Dragon
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Lunar corruption!
Let's do it!
Arctic
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Blind freak!
The tide of battle has turned.
See ya.
That's the
Can you
power
take
of
care of them?
comrades
No
in arms.
sooner said right.
Be still!
Comrades in arms.
Rising
What?
Falcon!
Too sentimental?
Divine! Soaring Alpha!
Magic is
Flew away!
Lancer!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
Demon
Armor
Fang!
won't save you!
Double Demon Fang!
Reload! Arch Seal! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Burn!
Mega Ray! May a thousand gales tear you to not on my watch! Flip the
Double
face
Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Thunder
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Lightning!
The
Come
tide
one,
of battle
come
has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms!
What? Too sentimental?
Mirage! Dragon
And
Form!
this pure evil!
Eternal Devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Storm!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foes. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Demon!
Raging Storm! Up and at 'em! Let's
Rising
go!
Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Rising
Rising
Storm!
Phoenix!
Ice Tornado!
Turbo Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger!
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right! I can't wait!
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, no. It's like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Divine Streak! This one's mine!
Try harder!
Eagle assault! Hit him where it hurts most!
Azure Storm!
I'm on it!
Confiscated!
In a bind, Talon Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Glitter Dragon!
Lightning Orb!
Turn up!
Photon
Where are
Blast!
you going?
Lightning Control!
Azure Storm!
Thunderblade!
Catapult! I'm on a roll now!
Here comes Dance in the Wind!
That's freaking
Please, now.
catapult!
I'll be
There you
saving
go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Catapult!
Azure Storm!
Talon
Azure
Hurricane!
Storm!
Eagle! I'm on a roll!
Eternal Devastation! Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Shine! Radiant Light! Force
Shattering
Pieces! Attack time! Allow me to help.
Here! I'll be saving this
Watch
one!
this!
Destruction!
May a thousand gales carry the threat! Gusty Nail!
Radiant Light!
Too much
Force
damage!
Regeneration! Regenerate! Watch this!
Raging
I owe you
Storm!
one!
Eagle!
Eternal Devastation!
I'm
Raise up.
ready! Malevolent! Love
Shine!
God,
Radiant
come on.
Light! Force of Regeneration!
More
Eagle
stockpile!
This one's all
The
mine!
waters of creation magic is
Ignite!
not on
Let
my
us
watch!
take to the fray! Eat this! Take this! I'll end you!
Lightning Orb!
It's too much!
Everlasting darkness! Negative shake! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I can carve through armor!
Where that came
There!
from! Purge malevolence! Blah, 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 magic!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Snake of the abyssal
Lightning
deep!
Blade! Magic and field!
Radiant light! I'm on it! Regenerate!
Eternal Devastation! Thanks!
Eagle fly!
Blah, blah, blah,
Eternal Devastation!
I'm on a roll now! Curse of regeneration! Away!
Let them...
Allow me to help you.
It's on!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance
Eagle
in the
fly!
wind! Air
What's
thrust!
this? Elusive deity!
Lightning!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! I'm on it!
Something's
different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look
I can
sharp!
carve through armor!
Not today!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now!
Eat this!
More for the stockpile! Not in your dreams!
Rip and tear!
Destruction!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Can you take it? I'm on a roll now! Elusive deity!
May a thousand gales carry you to
Talon
tread!
Hurricane!
Destruction!
Gusty Nail!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Fix it to it!
Primed and ready! Eagle
I owe you one.
Field. This one's mine!
Shattering pieces!
Water of creation magic is amped!
Elusive deity!
Sleep now!
Destruction!
More for the
Eagle
stockpile!
assault! Can you take it?
You picked the wrong fight!
Sweet Master Linux! More where that came from!
Destruction!
Right! Rip it
Destruction!
I'm not feeling so great.
Radiant light! My force of regeneration!
Blast!
Fix it to it!
Thunderblade!
Eagle assault!
I owe you one.
Here and now!
Here comes! Not in your dreams! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Allow me to help you.
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Shine!
More for the
Radiant light!
Destruction!
Force of regeneration!
Eternal Devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready!
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine! In here!
I'll finish you, hear it?
Benediction light.
Freeze, Lancer! I can do this all day!
This isn't looking good.
In here!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Hey, there!
Don't another incantation ruin!
Burn in hell! Swallow dance! Eagle assault! Destruction! Talon sword!
Shine! Radiant light!
Try harder!
Force of regeneration! Shine! Radiant light!
I can carve through armor!
Regenerate!
More where that hit from!
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Here goes!
Crush the earth!
All
good things come to an end!
Air thrust!
Destruction!
Mercy!
Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon
Very
Ignite!
Here! I never miss!
Dragon Glitter Dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Devastation! Eagle assault!
Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
benediction light!
Talon hurricane!
Raging storm!
No further!
Destruction!
Razor solo! Tunnel!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Luna
Swallow
Sword!
dance!
Now I'm in the groove!
Big! Lightning condense!
Elusive deity!
I'm Mile Driver!
Off like not so fast!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condense!
Talon destruction!
Mercy!
And there goes your tail!
Right, let's do this! Now I'm in the fray!
Now!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No. I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money? Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. and handle this.
Eat this! Burn!
Chinese Supernova!
Where are you going?
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dance in the wind! In here! Look for the stockpile!
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Blow them away!
Oh, magic
Rising
is
Wyvern!
Cross
Damn it!
blade!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
I'm ready!
Coming totally!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
There's always room for improvement.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You
picked the wrong fight!
That freaking does it!
Swallow blade! Try that! Infernal Spirit!
Dance in the wind! Hurricane field!
Not so
More for
fast.
the stockpile!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Prime and ready.
Elusive deity.
This one's mine.
I'm ready.
Dance in the wind!
Hey! Blow them away!
Dance in the wind!
Anything in
Resonate
order.
with the eye.
No further! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
I'm ready.
I'm on a roll now!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dance!
Small, but a victory. Nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Luna Storm!
Destruction!
First strike! Howling Storm!
Sonic Blast!
Annihilation!
Sword Alpha!
Rimwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Prime
All
and ready.
safety! Luna Storm!
This one's mine.
Rip and tear!
Sonic Thrust! Demon
Do it!
Fang!
Claw! Hey! Blow them away!
Azure
Into the
Storm!
shadows!
Leave the
Double
ensnaring
Demon
to me.
Fang!
Yeah!
I'm all
Double
down
Demon Fang!
To me! Swallow Dance!
Pierce through!
Eagle Assault! Step back! This one's all law! Take this!
Excited! It's over!
Elusive deity!
Eagle assault!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it! Not in your dreams!
I'm ready! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
I see them. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll find you in the dust!
There!
Elusive deity!
You're
Rotating
mine!
pile driver!
Gemini Aqua!
Talon Hurricane!
Hear me!
Here I
Blade of
go!
Tear!
Elusive
Let them
deity!
march and
Blew
handle
away!
this.
Do it!
I'm ready for the next battle.
We should be able to cook here.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this. All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't. That's. Rinwell, stop.
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade! Swallow Dance! Double Demon! Swallow Blade! Double Dance! Double Demon Fang!
Clear for us.
I'm ready! Eternal Devastation!
Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Not on my watch!
Raging Luna Storm!
Do it! Crumble! Azure Storm! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Armor won't save you!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
This! Rip and tear!
Burn in hell!
Can't get out of... I'm ready!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing? I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
No choice! I'm on it!
Here I come! Raging Luna Storm!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Now I'm in the groove!
Back into the Orochi's Fury!
Eagle Dive!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this! Here I come! Elusive deity!
Healing circle!
I'm grateful.
Here it goes!
Orochi's Raging Luna Storm!
This one's
Carved
all
through
mine!
armor!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Whirling Snap!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You picked the wrong fight!
That frickin' does it! Take this!
Radiant Pierce! Rising Wyvern!
Knuckle!
Where are you going?
Rising Phoenix!
Negative
First strike!
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
By the power of
You should
water!
have messed with me!
Do it! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action! Shine!
Eat this! Ferocious Fury! Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you
Sword
one.
Blade! This one's all
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
No choice!
Resonate with the earth!
Eat them!
Shattering the...
I'm ready! Try this!
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya!
No sooner said than done! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Levitating pile driver! Be still!
Instant!
I'm on it!
By the power of
Now I'm
water!
in the gorilla!
Everlasting softness.
Negative bank!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon Swarm! All yours!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
The abyssal deep.
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm! Demon Pack! Double Demon Pack!
Glacial Spear! Do it!
I'll face you.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Coming through.
I can carve through armor!
Can't get out of this.
Talon Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Serpent Knuckle!
I'm ready! Be
All
still!
right.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Radiant Pierce!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Charge like
Be
that
my
could
guest!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Azure Storm! Demon Pack!
Armor won't save you!
Destruction! Crush! Double Demon Pack!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's refrain from losing.
There's a nice breeze here. Hup. All right. That was disappointing. Now where might those fish be? I've got something. I'll get you next time. There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool. You guys want to rest here? I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks up. Operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah, and it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective. from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danons backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Now or never. You can't get out of this!
Damn it! Too fast!
Do it! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double demon fang!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
I never miss!
Raging new way! Rising Falcon!
Lunar Corruption!
Burn it fire!
I'll pull that gun out of your hand!
I'm ready! Double demon fang! Listen!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
I'll run you through!
Shut him down!
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it!
My deal!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Coming through!
You require help.
Can't get out of this!
Here's evil!
Seismic rupture! Demon Fang! Dual Demon Fang!
Pile driver!
Begin!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Bubble it to me!
Anything in armor is all
Lightning
mine!
Falcon!
Now in the groove!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
breakthrough! Bring him down!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Raging Lunar Storm! Double Demon Fang!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Engaging!
Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
No further! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Rising Viper!
Pierce evil!
First strike!
Freeze laser!
I'll face you. Not so fast.
Burn in hell!
Ready!
Elusive deity.
Burning strike!
Small, but a victory no... Coming through.
I'll
smash you!
Not in your dreams!
No shield can stand up.
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
There!
Resonate
Go.
with the
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you got... Guys checked your equipment lately?
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Catapult! Sonic Thrust! Burn it!
I'm ready! Shattering!
All yours, Kisara! Resonate
I'm
with
going
the
in!
Engaging! I'll smash you!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Tectonic punch!
Here I come! Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready!
By the power of water! Our work is done here. Let's move.
Gotta break through! For my lord!
Non-stop escape
Brutal Fury!
Lost in pain.
Double Demon! Take down their defenses! Bring them down! Not today! Gear support!
I'll finish you here! I'm ready!
It's almost
Smash him! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Demon
Not in your dreams!
Destruction!
He who prepares is free.
That's my cue!
Take it like shield!
Do it!
Shut him down! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
courteous, aren't you?
You picked the wrong fight!
Radio repair!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
If it's in this proposal, I'm just getting started. Shattering here!
My deal succeeded!
There you are! I'm out of ammo.
Hey! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No further!
It's on! Sword Rain Alpha!
You think that shield will save you?
Now you see what I can do.
My deal?
I'm only getting started.
Do it!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Begin! Elusive deity!
By the
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
It's go time! Does it!
Raging Lunar Storm!
This one's mine!
The earth throbs in pain.
Mirage!
Ready!
I'm on how things do. I'm ready! Explosive Ray!
Any injuries? Let's dispose of the trash.
Armor won't save you!
Ignite!
Cannon! Flame of Fury!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Dragon Tilt!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take this! Die!
Innocent weak!
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through! The rebel!
Eagle assault!
They really don't give up, do they?
Can't get out of this!
I'll smash you!
Ignite!
Here's the evil!
Now I'm in the groove!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Hitting to critical! I'll run like this!
Bestow thy mystic
tornado!
mercy!
Here goes!
On your feet!
It's over! Searing flame!
No way!
That is
The
your dream!
abyssal deep.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Instant! Back into the fray!
Eat this! All finish you here and now! Eagle Dive! Talon Storm!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Lost!
Burn in hell!
Radiant Pierce!
Ready and raring!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm ready! Stop it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Radiant light! Pierce!
Take this!
I'm on! Can't get out of this!
You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of it! One!
I'll shine you in the dark!
Lightning thrust! Lightning falcon!
Big blast!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Let them march
Death
them!
Lunar
I'm ready!
Logo! Rising Phoenix!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Mine! Radiant Pierce!
I won't show you any mercy!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll smash you!
Let's
Luna Storm!
Win! This time!
Glimmer Dragon!
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
Now or never.
Lightning
No
thrust!
further!
Rip and tear!
Rising Falcon!
Thanks!
Glacial
I'm on a roll now!
Double Demon Flame!
Elusive deity!
Rising Water!
Hitting Pile Driver!
Orochi Fury!
Elusive deity!
Talon Storm! Rising Water!
Bestow your should have messed with me!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Tectonic
You're
Fire!
mine!
Lightning! Far enough! Downfall!
Talon Storm! Everlasting darkness! I'll
stop
crush
it,
you!
Storm. Thanks, Kisara!
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Take this!
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
smash you!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Burn! Cabin Roar!
This one's mine!
Elusive
Where are
deity!
you going?
Talon
Ready!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Rip and tear!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
break through!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Warbird!
Can you take it?
Kill it! Clear Dragon! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Kiss on! Easter!
By the
I'm ready!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon! Shattering Pieces! Attack time! Rising Phoenix!
Barely a blip on our radar.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Nothing gets by me!
Can you take it?
That freaking does it!
Out of the way! Rising Falcon!
It's on!
Do it! Water!
Take
Here
this!
I go!
Demon!
Take this! Pesky airborne explosives.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Be my guest! This should do it!
Resonate with
Listen!
the earth! Still
Here
well!
goes!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Water, here I go!
Can you take it?
Not on my watch! Get ready! This one's mine!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Shattering pieces! Attack!
Healing circle!
Corrosive Fury!
First strike!
You're double demon!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Burn!
Hurricane! Eagle Force! I'll finish you here and now!
Ready to
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! lost.
throbs in pain.
Bring him down! Rising Wiper! I'll smash you!
No further!
Roll him down! Destruction! We're not finished!
I'm ready!
I think it does it!
Instant! Ready!
First strike!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Any injuries?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today!
Look sharp!
Not on my watch! You'll have no mercy! May 1,000 blows carry
Demon
this
Fang! Roll him down! Get back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wiper!
Thunderblade!
Fire support!
Never miss! Dance in the wind now! More?
Well then, let's keep moving.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That's far enough!
Engaging! In a bind?
Falling storm!
Raging Luna Storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Watch for their ranged attack! Bring them down! Discard!
First! Double Demon Fang!
A comfortable win.
I'll do my best!
I can carve through armor! My deal!
Their arms were interrupted!
Take my
You picked
revenge
the
on
wrong fight!
you!
I see one, eh?
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Flew away!
Far enough!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern! Fire in the hole! Double Demon Fang!
Bloody
Tiger
Blade! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor!
You'll pay for what you did!
Now you'll learn!
I'm ready! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Could have been worse.
No choice!
I see one, eh?
Art Seal! Not on my watch!
Thanks, Shion.
Can't get out of
So much for talking it out! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Gotta go!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Look sharp!
Armor won't save you!
Let the marksman handle
Make
this!
it right!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through!
Got you now!
Not today!
Where are you going?
I can read your moves like a book.
Light the shock! We did it!
Rotating pile drive!
Sonic
I can carve through them!
My
Negative gate! No further!
We're not finished!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
It's time! Burn!
It's go time!
This should do it! Beast
Armor won't save you!
Rising!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Nothing gets by! Resonate with the earth!
Destruction!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
In here! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Hitting pile driver!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Luna Storm!
This should do it!
Swallow Rifle! Elusive Demon! Hitting
You
pile
picked the
driver!
wrong fight!
Now or never!
Astral energy! Dance in the wind!
This should do it!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
The enemy will
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Going in! Photon thrust! Make it rain! Tiger Blade! Air thrust!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
That's far enough!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
smash you!
Double Demon Fang!
That's
Elusive Deity!
Rising
Hitting
Lifer!
I'm ready!
I can handle it!
Here I come!
Purge malevolence!
Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade! Denied!
In here! I'll be
Shivering wind!
Yeah!
In here!
No further! Here I come!
I'm ready! Give me a scimitar!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Little help!
Bring him down! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Crescent
Here!
Their arts were interrupted!
Already! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Take
Lightning Meteor!
Lightning Shield!
Time to shine!
The abyss Dragon Swarm! For us a path! Eternal devastation!
Shield! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Go no further!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Tiger
Blade!
Clear for us!
Anything in armor is all mine! Far enough!
Swallow Blade!
Wind Astral Energy!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation! Pile driver! Damn it, Bennett!
This one's mine!
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze Blade! Dance in the wind! Field!
Rising Wiper!
Jolene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's see what you've got.
Now we're not...
Not on my watch!
This one's mine!
Megasonic thrust! Burn it down!
Tiger
Can't
Blade!
get out of this! Come back, will ya?
Lightning Orb!
Pierce through!
Raging Cascade!
Ah! This should do it!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Benediction
My
Another incantation ruined.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
I can carve through resonate with the earth.
Tiger Blade! Lion Cowl! I can handle it! Inferno! Rock and red!
Do as I say! You picked the wrong button!
Lightning condemned!
This one's
Thy
mine!
mystic mercy.
Where are you going? Jasmine
Mercy Fury! I owe you one!
Time to die!
Lightning
Plasma
orb!
Shock!
Raging cascade!
I'll beat this one back! Take that!
Begin.
Laser field!
Blow away!
Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this.
Hey there!
Dance in the wind!
Benediction light.
Dragon Form!
Here goes!
Try this!
Confiscated!
Wait! Down!
Demon Fang!
Piercing!
Ready and ready. I can carve through one flash.
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Azure
Now!
So thy mystic light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Plasma Shock! Pierce through!
The abyssal deep.
Destruction!
Raging Storm!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! In here!
I never miss!
I'll be fighting this way! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Our arts are being interrupted.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
More where that came from! Time to dance in the wind!
Plasma Shock!
Piercing roar! To the stockpile!
Mirage!
Ready and ready.
Here goes!
I can carve through walls of regeneration.
Swallow Blade!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Regenerate.
Tiger Blade!
Ready!
Allow me to help out of the woods, it seems.
Tempest Claw! Ow!
This one's all mine! Ha! Not today!
Tiger Blade!
Lion Cowl! Seal! Now!
Flash!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
These bad guys really don't mess around. She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This one's mine! Where are you going? Did you see this coming?
Allow me to help out.
Denied!
Dance in the wind!
Ready and
Mirror
fire!
thrust!
I didn't carve through armor!
Now!
Double shield
The enemy was on strong.
We'll soon see about that!
Be my guest. Not today.
Lightning Supernova! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Looks like we won.
That's far enough!
Engaging! Your mind will blade! Double demon fang! Try harder! Fire in the hole! Shine! Double demon fang! Regeneration!
Another incantation ruin. Handle this.
Make it rolling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Dance in the wind!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
I can carve through.
Shut him down.
Allow me to help. This one's all mine.
Where that came from!
Nothing gets by me!
Not today.
Take this.
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This looks nice and tough.
An opponent like this should be easy.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth. Double demon fang. Shattering of peace.
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Hold nothing back.
May
Aim
a
for the
thousand
weak
gales
spot.
tear you to shreds!
Sonic thrust.
Gusty nail!
Sword rain alpha.
Light.
Blow away.
Crescent moon!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Wind Astral Energy!
This one's all mine. Not today.
Thunder Field!
Piercing
Here
roar!
goes!
Appreciate the help!
May a thousand gales
Lunar
tear you to
Rondo.
shreds!
Rising Phoenix.
Gusty nail!
Rise and rend!
Sonic.
This one's mine!
Sword rain alpha.
Igneous discharge!
Gale Force!
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
Round and pound!
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you.
Water Strike! Light Astral
Piercing roar!
Double demon.
Dazzling spit!
Show thy mystic
Kick
mercy.
it.
Dazzling spit!
Go time flash!
Blow away. Eternal
Igneous
distance.
Gale
discharge!
Force!
Everlasting sun.
Rising Wyvern. Plasma shock.
Sleep now!
Crescent moon!
Raging Thorn. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Coming through!
For my lord!
Ignite!
Piercing roar!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Denied! Make it rain!
Teleport!
Won't save you!
My shield? We're not finished!
Now!
Sword Rain
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hi, Hoodle!
Mine! Bring him down!
Not today!
Thank you!
Raging storm!
Rotating pile driver! Tiger Blade!
Partial energy!
Dance on the wind! Ready and fire!
Eternal devastation!
Sweet dreams!
Mission! Take this! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll be
Destruction!
Abyssal deep. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Gotta break through! Engaging!
Can't get out of this!
Burn in hell!
Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Great! Next! Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
comfortable win.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Burn it out! Elusive deity!
You require a hand.
No further! Fire support! Make it ready!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Begin! Anything in order! Elusive deity!
Raging Cascade!
Charge shield! Make it ready! Split it open!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria!
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such zen. Sad-eyed child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I'm ready. Ride for me.
Denied!
I'm grateful.
Here, go! Lunar corruption!
Azure Storm!
My watch! Gemini Aqua!
Snake
Dear
is the abyss of
Brian,
deep. Clear for us a path.
Light Astrolatus raging!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Falcon!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
Severing Wind!
Hear my call! Spread!
You picked the wrong fight!
Catapult! Stay away!
Rising
Freeze
Falcon!
laser! Tempest Storm!
Seismic rush!
Storm!
Dare me!
It's go time!
Seismic rush!
Let me see what I can do!
Bestowed by mystic mercy!
Fool!
Firmament Render!
Fairy circle! Allow me to help
Hear
you!
my call! Arrow Squall!
Wind!
Spread!
Use the abyssal peak! Clear for us a path!
Raging Storm! I will handle it! Tunnel! Searing Flame! Reload! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Begin!
Steel
Hit
Force!
Storm!
Harsh Malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight!
Just take this!
There! Go! Freeze Laser!
Wind!
What foolishness!
Rising Sun!
Mega Ray! Arch Steel! Stopped up!
Dance for me!
This one's
Mirage!
mine! Here goes!
Wind!
Take that! Lightning
Hitting
Descent!
Lunar
Corruption!
Mirage!
By the I never miss!
Dance for me!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Celestial Hammer! Freeze! Answer!
There!
I'll heal you all! Aqueous Surge!
Raging lunar storm!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
Mirage! Azure Storm!
Elusive deity! Resonate with the earth!
Crash
you! Stalagmite!
Severing Wind!
Lost in pain.
Rising Falcon!
No further!
Wind!
I'm in your debt.
Photon
Mirage!
Brilliant
Azure
light! Force every day bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dance for me!
Wind!
Fairy circle!
Rising Falcon!
Whirling Struggle! Magic Azam!
Mirage!
Cyclone!
Severing Wind!
Brimming with hatred.
Azure Storm!
Element
Can you take it?
Graviton field!
Engulfs you! Dare you!
Astral energy! More where that came from!
Be gone!
Let them
I'll blind you with a shot! Gentle the wind!
Not today!
Raging storm!
Raging Luna Storm!
Win!
Armor won't save you!
Severing
Release of deity!
Try and
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Severing
wind!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Severing wind!
I'll face you!
Separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Too much!
Allow me to help you. Eat this! Swallow dance! I'll find you with the power!
Raging cascade!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I'll smash you!
Azure Storm!
Fairy circle.
I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Severing wind!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! Not in your dreams!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
Severing wind! Rising Falcon! Mirage! Azure Storm!
Sleep now!
Begin! In a bind? Freaking dust it!
I can do this!
Mirage! Azure Storm!
Negative six!
Mirage!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Wind!
Blah, 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 magic! In here!
Try harder!
Steel
Wind!
force! More where that
I'm not
came from!
feeling so great.
Steel force!
I have no limits!
Serpent knuckle!
Azure Storm!
Raging
Let them
Luna
work!
Storm!
Challenge Plasma Shock!
Steel force! Raging
Rising
cascade!
Falcon!
Keep now! Arch shield!
I'll tear you
More
apart!
the stockpile!
That's the spot! Come now! I'm just getting
Not in your
Luna
dreams!
Storm!
Ah! Burn in hell!
Raging
I can
cascade!
carve through armor!
I never miss! Cruel! Dance in the wind!
Will!
Things come to an end!
Can't get out of this!
Severing wind!
Tempest!
Rise!
Blow away!
Behold my true power!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Stardust!
Tempest!
Lightning orb!
Rising Phoenix!
Challenge Storm!
Can you take
Dance in the
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Mirage! Wind!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Purge Maleficent!
I couldn't make it in.
Not done yet!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. In a bind? Here we go again!
First strike!
Behold my true power!
I'm on it! Severing wind!
Eat
this! Mirage!
Confiscated!
Azure
Bestow
Storm!
thy mystic mercy.
Wind!
Tempest!
Rising circle!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Try harder! It's on!
I'll end the astral energy!
Say no more!
murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Severing wind! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Wind! Wind! Rising falcon! Wind! Wind! Rising falcon! Wind! Mirage! Wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Stardust! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Mirage! Stardust! Wind! Mirage! Wind! Severing wind! Severing wind! Mirage! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Mirage! There! Wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Piston! Eat dirt! Severing wind! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Mirage! Wind! Mirage! Wind! Rising falcon! Severing wind! Rising falcon! Mirage! Piston! Flash the shock! Mirage! Severing wind! Eat dirt! Severing wind! Mirage!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dance in the wind!
Dispel!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. More with the... If it hurts, just back it out again. Illuminate the dark!
In a bind?
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy
Shout
red!
radiant light! Force of regeneration!
This should do it!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark!
Bestow thy mystic
Lord,
light.
my holy lamp!
Very
Luna Rongo!
Don't suffer in silence.
Proton flash! Raging test ready! Not on
Make of
my
the
watch!
abyssal deep.
Purge the light! Magic is in! In here! I'll be saving
Our
this
arts are being interrupted.
far beyond the darkest sky!
Double devious!
Make of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
I'll be saving this one!
Swallow Blade!
Shining supernova! More with that
No
Inferno!
further.
Purge malevolence! Undig waterfall!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air sword!
Radiant light. I'm ready. Winwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Could have been worse.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the owl forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Sarah.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. but it's clear that Alfin's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alfin.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, It's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Elfin. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Armor won't save you. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Wait! In here! I'll be saving you!
Meteor!
Watch it.
Here goes! Time to illuminate the dark! Transform!
Demon Fang!
Eagle
An astral art?
That's
You
my
picked
cue!
the wrong fight! Shut him down! Rising Watch!
Now!
This armor's too strong!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Slash! Look sharp!
Rising Watch!
Tiger!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Falcon!
We're just getting started!
You're on!
Falling Storm! Eagle Fly! Tiger Wing!
Lunar
It's
Roto!
ready to go!
Now you see what I can do!
Make it rain!
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Rising Watch! Eat dirt!
Falling Storm! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.